Hi everyone. I have not used my voice all day and it feels weird to talk after being awake for so long, having not spoken to anyone. Okay, so I have a pretty long to-do list today. I'm wearing a gross t-shirt that has weird foot stains on it. I just realized that that's fine. It's fine. Please ignore them. Won't be able to see them for most of the stream anyways. Because I don't want to change. Just don't feel like it. Okay, so my to-do list today is making a petition for the thing we're running, updating graphics in a toolkit to include our partner logos, because some people have agreed to do an event with us. So that's really nice. I am writing it out as I do this. Then I need to add copy to the toolkit because I only wrote a couple drafts of potential posts, and I need like a couple more options for people to use. So when I'm talking about a toolkit, I'm making like graphics and sample posts that people can use to promote an event that we're doing at work. And I don't think I'm picking my brother from school today. I think my other brother is doing that. So then I have one meeting and a second meeting. And today I'll be finishing work at 6 p.m., which is fine. Oh, hey, Quintin. Yes, I am so glad I could provide one of these for you. I would also low-key like cool. And I'm also planning an event on my own, separate from the big event that my whole organization is planning. I mean, not completely on my own. My boss is contacting elected officials I want to speak there, speak at it because they have relationships with them, and I am just not interested in doing that. But for right now, let's start just a little mini sprint, and I will put in so we're going to do the Pomodoro method. So we're going to take just 5-ish, start with 5 minutes. We'll do 5 minutes of work, then take a 5-minute break to chat, and then we're going to go up to 10 minutes after that. And I'm going to use this one to let people know that I'm doing reading sprints and productivity sprints. This should be good. So let's start. We have this nice relaxing sunset. I just really enjoy that sound. It's a good one. Okay, so that was our first little sprint done, and I have tweeted my to-do list with a link to join the sprints. So hopefully more people will join us. And I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Let me know in the comments what you're doing today. Okay. I have not had a coffee yet, so I might also make that soon. And also maybe get some water. I haven't had any of that either. I have eaten though, which I'm really proud of because I normally have not eaten at all at this point in the day. But I had a muffin that I took from my hotel stay last weekend, and a Go-Gurt, which I bought for the road trip and then forgot to put in the car in the cooler when it was time to leave. So it's a mix of successes, mostly failures, but I eat, and that's good. That's a good thing. I keep getting logged out of Discord. It's like the third time I've logged in today, and I never log out. But yeah, I'm gonna wait till the next sprint, and I'm gonna make some coffee for myself, because my brother Isaac has generously offered to take Zach to school today and tomorrow, which means I don't have to, but it also means that I'm not swinging by the coffee shop to which I have an unlimited subscription of the gas station. So there's this gas station called Sheetz throughout most of Pennsylvania, pretty much everywhere except the Philadelphia area. And they're doing a promotion right now where you can get a month of unlimited self-serve drinks for $15, and they have a bunch of good coffee options. So, I'm not getting a latte, but before, when my budget was $15 for coffee, I didn't get to go out at all. And now I get some variety. And I am trying to actually be out in public. Ooh, yeah, Discord's been weird recently. It keeps glitching on your iPad. Yeah, I believe it. Ooh. Neat. Reverse digital downloads for for Project for Awesome came through. I think Quintin might be the only one watching, or is the one who said hi, and I know Quintin knows because we went in together on a digital download bundle. I should say that Quintin had secured it, and then I donated for other things. I got the hoodie with the money that I would have spent on the digital download bundle. I'm pretty excited for that. Okay. What do I need to do? I really like the physical items more than the digital download bundle, honestly. Because sometimes I forget that I have the digital download bundle, so I never listen to the podcasts or look at the pictures or do a lot of things. And I've also had trouble where some of the things that I've gotten digitally from Project for Awesome just never came. But the clothes will just come. They'll just still be here, and I know they'll be here eventually. And I really like the shirt I got last year. Right? You got the hoodie and you can't wait to wear it for a month straight when it comes in. Yeah, I'm really hoping it comes during peak hoodie weather. I don't need a hoodie in July, Also, my friend Maya designed the hoodie this year, and she's great and is fantastic. And I'm so proud that I get to wear her design. She's doing great. Okay. Just gonna set up our next timer. And we're gonna go just increase the time again to 10 minutes. Nope, didn't mean to start it. So let's go pause. Actually, you know what? It's been about 5 minutes. So let's go take a break, get some coffee during this 10-minute period, and then I will also start making the petition that I should have started like an hour ago, but I kept getting distracted by other things. Okay, talk to you in 10 minutes. it's just such a nice sound. It tells me that I'm done with my tasks, but also puts me in a relaxing headspace, like I've done a good job when all I did was get coffee and then get distracted by my phone while making the coffee, so that I didn't notice when it finished. But I got it, and I put it in my whole Spider-Man mug. Spider-Man. Okay, so we're going to take a 5-minute break and talk to each other, chat, and hang out. Quintin, I hope you also got the coffee that you were going to get. Coffee is great. And then Destiny joined right during that sprint and is reading Full Throttle by Joe Hill. Okay. What genre is that? Like, I have no idea. I think I'm gonna guess thriller. Hey, Victor. Yes, and Quintin successfully got coffee, or I got coffee, and getting that is a success. I do feel like it will help me. Coffee never really makes me feel more awake exactly. It makes me feel more focused, and sometimes it usually just calms me down and gives me that ability to focus. Which is weird. But I always feel more relaxed when I'm drinking a coffee, and like I can actually finish tasks when I'm caffeinated. But I don't necessarily feel more awake. I feel awake enough now. Maybe because I don't drink it right when I wake up, because I don't have it in me to make coffee right when I wake up. All right, Quintin got a chai latte, delicious. And Full Throttle is a horror and thriller short story collection. Oh, neat. Oh, okay. So it's an ADHD trait. Well, you know what? That's fine. I have that. Are you laughing at me or are you laughing at Reddit?
I'm laughing at you.
Okay.
That's your situation.
That's fine. It's fine.
It just keeps coming, huh?
It just keeps coming. And it won't stop coming. And it won't stop coming. I am on the wait list to get an assessment now. They said it could be about they said they have a relatively short wait list when I signed up and got on it. But it might still be a couple months of a wait. I'd really like medication so that you can only self-medicate with coffee for so long, I guess. Also, because on Monday, after I drove home from New York City on Sunday, I got an extra large coffee, drank most of it, and then fell asleep on the couch. And that's fine. But I actually did want to be awake during the day of Monday at any point, and it just wasn't. Like I slept from like 9 to 3, picked my brother up from school, hung out with him for a couple hours, and then went back to sleep at a normal time at night. I was very tired. Road trips are no joke. Oh, Joe Hill is Stephen King's son, and they write a lot like him. Oh, okay, that's probably why I was getting the maybe thriller thing. There are a couple of stories in there where they collaborated. Oh, that's so sweet. They do stuff with their dad. That's so nice. I don't know. I could never imagine working on anything with either of my parents. So I think it's really nice when like other people do that, even if it's like a little nepotism, just a little dash of that. I think it's sweet. And once you notice ADHD is a possibility, you learn everything. Everything is ADHD. Yeah. Yeah, I'm learning more and more that everything that my siblings think is annoying about me is just like neurodivergence. And without the whole like, not everything was ADHD with that. Some of it was depression. And to be fair, I'm also annoyed by that. More so than the whole, like my inability to focus or sit still, that doesn't bother me most of the time. That I don't mind as much, you know. I can bring my crochet stuff or doodle and I'm usually fine. But the whole my brain not wanting to be here thing with depression, that's what really annoys me. It's got one job, it's to keep me alive, and it doesn't always want to do that. But gosh, the medication for ADHD is stimulants. And I'm going to get some. I hope. Personally, I think it would be a crime not to diagnose me. Just a literal crime. Because I for sure have it. And I am. It would be nice. It would be nice. Okay. It's been a little over 5 minutes. So let me set up our next little thing. I really like this. It's called the sensory sunset countdown. And I just think it's a delight. We're going to up our time to 15 minutes. And I'm going to make the petition. I'm going to cross the first thing off of my to-do list. Or start crossing off the first thing on my to-do list, at least. Probably not going to finish in 15. Because I have to write stuff. And I hate writing. I'm mad at it. I don't like doing it. But I have to do it for my job. And this needs to be done today. So it's getting done first. All right. I'll see you all in 15 minutes. Okay, so during this last sprint, I set up more of the petition. I should save it. If I'm clicking away from it, just in case. Okay, but now I have to write I still have to write the actual message that for it of what people are signing. And I want it to be about my goal is to have people sign this petition and maybe have it automatically sent to their legislators, and it just be about protecting our freedom to vote by mail. Super limited, super specific, but not too specific, because based on Pennsylvania laws, if you mention a specific law, you're trying to get people to engage in lobbying. And my music just started. But why? That was weird. All I did was not take a phone call, and that's not the music, but that's fine. But yeah, I don't want to register as a lobbyist, is the thing. And there aren't any specific laws about this. They're just generally like people who don't want us to vote by mail. I just want people to like write their legislators and talk to them about how it's a good thing that COVID is still ongoing. And we want to protect each other, and sometimes it means staying home from super crowded places like polling places. Also, I just like voting by mail, personally. You got a few pages read back on because you got a call, but the story has a super vivid imagery, so that's really, you're really enjoying that. That's awesome. I love some nice vivid imagery. Well, I'm not much of like a thriller or horror person. I think we've talked about that before. I do enjoy some I like being able to picture stuff. The things I picture are usually in like fantasy or children's books, but I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, that one was for 15 minutes, right? Yeah. Okay. I also skimmed an 11-page messaging guide, and answered a message from my boss about this thing we're planning. So that's exciting. It's exciting. Yeah, voting by mail is great, and I totally get disliking filling out forms to hold up a line, and doing it on your own is great. And yeah, it's also like it's easier for a lot of reasons. Because I specifically, if you saw my Project Ross video, you'll know that I specifically work with Asian Pacific Islander communities. So doing it at home is really nice, because then the members of your community can help translate for you if they're like complicated documents, or you can take the time to translate things yourself if English isn't your first language, so you really understand what you're voting for. And I will say over half of the Asians in Pennsylvania voted by mail in 2020, if they voted. But that's like a huge number. And we want to protect that, protect people's ability to vote how they want. It's also helpful for my friends who are trans and are in the process of medically transitioning, but have not been able to conduct legal name changes yet because their birth certificates are from Texas, and that makes it really complicated. So voting by mail and not having to do the whole voter ID checks and hey, you don't look like this super gendered name. It's nice. I just feel like voting by mail is easier, it's convenient. I like doing it, but it's also like safe and secure. And we should keep it like that. Oh yeah, translation is a really big part of things. And it is definitely something that I don't often think about either, because I'm really lucky that English is my first language, and because my mom came here when she was a kid, she is completely fluent. But it is like something that I know a lot of my friends' families specifically have to like figure out and work with their parents or their grandparents. And yeah, it's definitely something I'm working on thinking about more, specifically because of my job and trying to make things accessible to the greatest amount of people. But also because I know a huge amount of our communities don't speak English as a first language, or don't speak English in their home, because why would they? So this is like a really big help, especially since the only place in Pennsylvania that offers, there's a couple places that offer Spanish ballots in Pennsylvania, like Pittsburgh and Philadelphia have for years now, but Philadelphia is now, as of this next upcoming election cycle, now has to provide it in Chinese too, which is going to be a big deal that makes voting a lot easier for so many people. But yeah, trying to use the privilege I have of being an English speaker to make things more accessible for everyone. And it's hard, honestly, but I think that's such a lovely thing, that when we can use whatever privileges we have and use it as power that we can leverage to make sure everybody gets the same access and opportunities that we have, especially when it comes to the right to vote and having the freedom to vote how we want. All right. So I do better at writing when I write out by hand. I have a blank sheet of loose leaf paper, and I'm going to try to write my petition message on this and then type it in, because I know that it works better for my brain. During this next sprint, we're going to be going for 20 minutes this time. Which is a good amount of chunk of time of things to get done. I know Destiny's probably going to keep reading their short story collection, which is awesome. I do hope you get to finish that. Quintin, did you end up scheduling that post that you were working on? Or did you just scroll through TikTok? Either's fine, but maybe schedule that post this time. And I'm going to write this message because I have messaging guidances and like best case practices in front of me on my computer, and I can totally do this in a way that makes sense to people. I hope. But for now, it's been a little over 5 minutes. Ooh, you scroll through LinkedIn, a website I have not visited in a long time. But maybe I should. I don't know. People are saying LinkedIn is the new thing. But I think it's just that my friends are old, or getting older, and they're trying to like move up in their careers. It's hard to say. But for now, I have 20 minutes. And we're gonna get through this. So I'm gonna set us up like this. Yeah, still don't love it. That's fair. I don't really get LinkedIn, but maybe that's because I have a more efficient network to get jobs than what LinkedIn can offer me. The world of politics is very small, and I've worked with, I want to say, half of the professional Democratic Party operatives for like organizers on things. Or know someone who has, or I know someone who knows someone who's working for people if I really want to get a job somewhere, you know? So I don't feel like LinkedIn is more efficient than me having been here for a few years and am a recognized person on Twitter now. So that's a weird thing that's happened recently. Let's start working. Otherwise, I will never work. I'll see you all in 20 minutes. Cool. Okay. That went pretty well. I wrote a message. Sorry. I wrote a message. I pretended I was writing it to my representative and what I wanted to say to them. And I'm editing it slightly. I've typed it up and I'm kind of playing around with it to make sure it can apply to anybody. But it's doing pretty well. That's gonna save. Saved. And then after I'm done with this, I need to get it approved by legal. But still nice. How did the sprints go for you guys? And the 20 minutes is closer to like what our standard is. It's usually our shortest sprint. I feel like I've just slowly been able to get a little bit more done each time. And I also answered, replied to a couple comments on just what's going on. I still have to respond to some more comments, honestly. I try to respond to them, to comments as soon as I can. At least, like comments I think that are made in good faith and aren't just needlessly attacking me as a person or spam. It's mostly spam that I don't respond to, honestly, but there are like a couple weird bad faith attacks coming in and out for reasons that baffle me, quite frankly. But I did get a couple more comments in, just kind of, I don't want to say at random, but not on my latest video. So I need to keep responding to those because I try to respond to them whenever I get them. And sometimes, if I'm having a particularly busy week, they might sit without a response for a while. But I definitely try to stay, spoon's reflecting my face, stay on top of this. Okay, so what have people done? Quintin got most of your post written and has to take a picture to go with it. Okay, you're doing great. Honestly, I normally do picture first and then copy, but that is because words are hard. And I think you're doing good. I'm proud of you. And then Destiny read another 12 pages and is almost finished with the story they're on, which is fantastic. How many stories are in this collection? And then, yeah, spam is annoying. I don't like it. But, it's very easy to just report it and move on, which is kind of nice because I feel like there are so many things, so many comments I never responded to, And for things that are like 2 years ago, I kind of just leave it alone. and don't worry about it. And don't like respond to things that are just kind of weird and have nothing to say to. But that's okay. Oof, the product you need to photograph is in your car and it's cold out. You know what? That's fair. It is below freezing here, but it's very sunny outside. You can kind of see it from the curtains, but just, yeah. It looks nice outside, but that's deceptive. It is very cold. Oh, it's a little bit cold. It's basically right at freezing level here. But the sun is a lie sometimes, you know? It makes you think it's gonna be nice when you look out there and then you don't go out without a coat and then you freeze. Ooh, and the short story collection is 13 stories. That's pretty nice. And then, sorry. Oh, neat. My work Instagram account is getting a lot of things. I think somebody just tagged us in something. But my work Instagram account is really close to getting 500 followers, which I feel really good about because when I started a little over a year ago, everybody who worked here didn't realize that the organization had an Instagram account. And also, nobody knew what the password was. I worked very hard for these almost 500 followers because we had like 30 because nobody knew we existed. So, feeling real good about that. Really want to get to 500 followers on that account before the end of March, and we're doing some pretty big events this month. Which, if you would like to, you can join us for one. Just put right up, add banner. Cool. If you want to go to that website, you can, and sign up for an online vigil to commemorate those we have lost to anti-Asian violence over the past couple of years. The online event is on the 17th. And I trust the two people watching to not, be awful people. I'm like a little bit worried about Zoom bombing, honestly. But it's a public event. And you're more than welcome to join us for that vigil. And any action items that should come out of it. But it's a pretty simple ask, I think. There's going to be some pretty good speakers there. And hearing from like Asian women and our leaders who are Asian women who have been deeply impacted over the past couple of years by the scores of violence against us. But I know neither of you, there is going to be a physical event on the 16th in Philadelphia, and I know neither of you can make it to that. But the online one is probably good to go. You try not to be awful, you'll write it down and see if you can make it. Yeah. I say, I know you're planning a trip soon for whatever the McElroy people are doing. I'm a little out of the loop on what they're doing most of the time because I'm not huge fans of them. I don't dislike the McElroy family. I just don't actively participate in like the fandom surrounding them, you know? It seems like a lot of work at this point in my life to get involved in yet another fandom. Like, I already have all of those, and that's keeping me pretty busy. So, but yeah, if you want to sign up on the website for that event, an organizer will then contact you to give you more information and more details about what to do and how you could attend. Ooh, you will be going to DC that weekend, so you may be able to make it in person. I will say, at this point, since it is the in-person event is on the 16th, which is a Wednesday, so I understand if you can't. But it's looking like right now I will be making the trip from Pittsburgh to Philadelphia for the in-person event. I was supposed to go to Philadelphia several times over the last few months, but Omicron kept getting in my way and moving things that should have been in person to virtual events. And anyways, it's sad. It's sad. But it's looking right now like things are in a place where I could go in person and do in-person work digitally, like live streaming our in-person event. And it's not that I don't trust my coworkers to do that, but they're going to be busy, like actually executing everything. But yeah, it would be nice if you could go in person. You also might get to see me. Assuming everything keeps getting better or stays the same for the next 2 weeks. You know, it's been hard to plan for the future. But it'd be really cool to see you again. Yeah. Okay. I know I said we were only taking like 5-minute breaks, and it's been like 12 minutes though, at least, since I got the first comments from you guys, and that was before I started talking. Yeah, no, I've been seeing a lot of people recently. I just went to New York City last weekend for a Dodie concert because she wasn't touring in Pittsburgh because nobody ever tours in Pittsburgh. But while I was there, I got to see a lot of people. Some people that I haven't seen since NerdCon. And we also had to spend like Project for Awesome together. Like my friend Rachel was there from LA. I was visiting my friend Raleigh, who I've done a podcast with before, and now doing our band books club together, as she's my co-host for that. And in addition to that, I also had to see our friend Haley, who I saw in 2019. I saw in 2019 Haley, I think, because she was I'm pretty sure she was at GLA in 2019. Yeah, activism waits for no one. All right, we are all set up. We're gonna do 30 minutes this time, nice and easy. I might take a bathroom break and get a snack too before I start working, but I'm going to finish this petition and get it sent out to my boss and legal to approve. And if they don't want me doing this, then I'm going to change it to like just a petition where we just sign it and then we send it out as an organization to everybody's leaders instead of having them contact their leaders individually through our petition form. Because complicated political laws that I don't understand. I'm not a lawyer. But for now, I'll see you in 30 minutes. Okay. How was that sprint for everyone? It's actually a little quieter today than it usually is. I think I'm gonna try this. I'm saving and I'm just checking the preview page for yeah, no, I liked it better before. Checking the preview page for the petition before I publish it, send it over to legal and my boss. It's going well. It's going well. And I got a text message from my insurance company letting me know that they will be taking money out of my account in a couple days. As I get every month, but I do still appreciate the reminder. Oh. Didn't know South by Southwest was still happening. Got an email about that too.
Are you going?
No, I am not. I'm not. Patreon is though.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's just gonna delete that. But yeah, I'm very proud of getting this far in the petition and advocacy forum because on my calendar, I blocked off until 2 p.m. And you know what it is? Before 2 p.m. I am crushing it. Just absolutely. All right, how did the last sprint go for you? So just finishing up now. Destiny read 6 pages and got the baby down for his nap. What a feat. Oh man, I should make plans with our friends. The family that I used to nanny for a couple weeks ago contacted me to see if I could babysit while I was out of town, unfortunately. But we said maybe we should do dinner or lunch sometimes. And I'd set that up for real. For like an actual time with a set plan. Because I miss being around kids. My brother Zach's been coming over a lot this week because he wanted to play Life is Strange, which we own. But that's not really the same. Watching a 12-year-old be traumatized from the wrong decisions he is making is not the same as hanging around little kids. What else have you guys done? Quintin secured the product from the cold car and didn't lock themselves out. All right, way to go, Quintin. Proud of you. Being back in your home is great. Hey, UntappedInkwell. I'm glad you're here. Because yeah, I feel like I normally hang out with you more during like Project for Awesome, but because I was doing in-person stuff with Norelli and Rachel, I actually didn't watch most of the live stream. Quintin was kind enough to make a playlist for me though, because he's amazing. So I'm actually planning on going back and watching the live stream and maybe at like 2x speed for the boring parts. But I feel like you were up for all of Project for Awesome. I always feel that way though. You're just an excellent moderator who happens to be there whenever I am. Yeah, Quintin, this is a pro napping stream. Maybe finish taking that product photo, but pro naps. I have taken several this week alone. On a Tuesday, I dropped my brother off at a place that he wanted to go. Came back, finished work, ate a quick dinner, fell asleep, woke up at 9 p.m. to my brother asking if he could sleep over. He wasn't here. He just called. I said yes. Ugh. It was a great nap, though. It was like a solid 3 hours. Love naps. And yeah. Untapped Inkwell is also pro nap. I mean, yeah. You might have to work it around your day and your schedule, but I think it's worth taking. Naps are amazing. I love them so much. Do, 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 do. And excellent news for one of the events I'm planning for Women's History Month at the end of the month. 2 of my guests that I want to have are both available at the same time. Of the many days I told them they could pick, they're both available at the same time, which it's so exciting. I'm also really glad. So I wanted to do the Women's History Month stuff at the end of the month because I feel like we saw that last month with Black History Month. Everybody's really excited at the beginning of the month and everybody puts a bunch of stuff out. And then slowly we just see fewer and fewer posts and fewer things. And it just kind of drops off, you know? And I feel like month-long celebrations of groups should last the whole month. So I like putting stuff out at the end. Because I don't know. Women are still going to be important on March 31st. Yeah. Okay, Untapped says they do sleep during P4A, which shocking to me, but I believe you. And post P4A naps and sleeps are magical, aren't they? I love sleep so much. So much. So I'm feeling okay about where the petition is now. So going to send it. I'm gonna send it over to my boss first, see if they want any changes. And then I can send it over to legal if they don't want any. And yeah, I'm with Quintin. I don't think I've seen more than a few minutes of me being in a Vlogbrother stream without Untapped in the chat, but I'm not that many time zones away from Untapped Inkwell, if I'm any at all. Oh, I am. I don't remember where they live. But not the East Coast. Pretty sure of that. So I don't know, maybe you go to sleep when everybody from Australia and Europe is really active. That's when I'm asleep. All right, let's set up for the next bit. We're gonna go up one more interval to 45 minutes. Ooh. I dropped my phone on the laptop. That's stellar. And yeah, I'm going to finish up this petition and get it sent out to the people that it needs to get approval from. And then should be ready to move on to my next task, which is some graphic design work, because some people signed on, some organizations agreed to co-host some events with us, and I don't have their logos on the graphics I made for that event, and I can put them on there now. It is a smaller task that's a lot easier than this writing portion, because I want to make more graphics for that event, but it's much easier to go back, add in the old graphics, add their logos in. That way they can share it really easily. I Alright, so let's go 45 minutes. And I might grab a snack again because I had a Go-Gurt during the last sprint, but I might need something more substantial. Also, I'm out of Go-Gurts now, which is kind of sad. I really liked them. Alright, see you in 45 minutes, everyone. everyone. How did that last sprint go for you? I know it was kind of long, and we're going to start decreasing the times now. I realized I made a mistake in how I was formatting the petition while I was writing it, so I made making a couple changes to it, but I feel really good about it. I also added some things to my habit tracker. It's my bullet journal layout. I think it's pretty nice. We have a calendar, habits, some specifics about our financial goals to pay off our debt, because recording what you owe is good, and knowing what you have to earn to actually pay off your debt is also good. It's also good. We did put the hotel for our trip on a credit card, and like all of the gas that we bought, so we could get points for it. But it was a bit pricey. And I also have to like get my car inspected this month and like do stuff there. I'm glad I decided not to do the Lent project, which I normally do like 40 videos in 40 days. That would have started yesterday, and I decided to not do it because I was too tired to work on it. The past few days, which meant it didn't get done. I don't feel like starting late. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do Veda this year? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah. That's the case for a lot of US-based nerd fighters that we see Untapped Inkwells and Untapped Inkwell in all of the chats. But yeah, Australians and Eastern Europe and Asian-based nerd fighters probably miss you for those hours. That is a fair assessment. I think it's kind of weird, because for me, you're such a huge part of the nerd fighter community. Like I can't imagine Nerdfighteria without you. But I'm sure there are like people in Europe who have no idea who you are, and that's so weird to me. But yeah, you do also keep track of your sleep during the Project for Awesome, so the chat doesn't shout you down for rest reasons, which has happened before. They hold you accountable. I do believe I've been a part of that before. But you know, sometimes you just need self-care reminders. While looking at my habit tracker, I was reminded to like drink water. I did drink a whole cup of water, which is good. Because we take care of ourselves, you know? I ate some peanut butter crackers earlier too. They were pretty yummy. Yeah. Aggressive love via self-care reminders. Totally here for it. And you love that level of mutual care. Yeah. I think it's really nice that we really have a community that cares about each other, that strives to protect each other and love each other, even from a great distance, when it's just reminders to take care of yourself the best way you know you can. And that might be reminders to eat or drink water or take rest during very long 48-hour live streams. Or this one, which is going to go on for like 3 hours. I've walked around and stretched a little, I've gotten water, I've eaten, and I'm feeling pretty good about stuff. Should I eat something that's more of a meal? Maybe, but I don't have the spoons to make a meal right now. So the peanut butter crackers and yogurt I ate will have to be enough. I should add peanut butter to the shopping list, though. Can't make a PB&J without it. Well, I don't know. I think I have some frozen ravioli I could make. Maybe some taquitos in the freezer that I could heat up. I'll look into it. Yay, self-care. Yeah, love to take care of ourselves. Love to we just love to see it, you know? Okay. But I do like the rewrites I made to the petition as I put it into its like new format. Which I put it into the wrong format because I did not read the email from our lawyers closely enough about what we needed to do. But it is very important to always listen to your lawyers. I don't know, just in general. I'm not going to go to law school to learn any of this stuff, and they did. So I trust them. Don't know them. But I am CC'd on the emails as it pertains to my department. So that's neat. Yeah, we're all working on taking care of ourselves and each other. And that's really what I love about these sprints. Because for me, it's helpful that I stay in front of my computer when I'm doing these sprints instead of kind of wandering around my apartment trying to solve a puzzle that I don't know how to solve, when actually being in front of my computer and actively working gets me closer to solving the problem than walking around thinking about it does. Even though sometimes pacing helps. And a lot of the time, pacing helps me think things through. But actually writing and typing is more helpful to the writing process than thinking about what I want to say, usually. Because you can always edit. It's a magical thing. You have a friend going through law school, and it's useful to ask them weird law questions. Yeah, no, it's really great. I follow this small business on TikTok, and they're an artist that sell like really cute stationery and stickers, but they're also finishing law school right now and are not planning to practice law during this. But the fact that they know a lot about copyright law, probably useful for their business. Probably super useful. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, it is a huge workload. They do have staff though working at their small business doing a lot of things, which is kind of amazing because obviously when they had started law school, they didn't expect their like art side hustle to take off in such a way that they had hired a full-time staff person just to package and ship orders, you know? But I am so impressed with them. I think let me double check the name of their TikTok. Oh, absolutely not. I do not want to sync my Facebook friends list with my TikTok. Those are different audiences. Yeah, so it is, I'm just going to put it in the chat. It's Elise Brand Design. And they are an artist and law student. And I really like their floral work, honestly. Like, I have never bought anything from them because I am broke. Constantly. Just all of the time. But it is cool. I don't know. I'm always happy to hype up artists that I like, even if I can't afford their things. And I kind of just like also hearing about like how they are balancing law school with running a business and being a part-time artist that's planning to go full-time. Yeah, you love them. Yeah, I think they have a really unique style. Well, maybe not unique, but I do like their style. I just think their flowers are pretty. And that's kind of all I need out of like stickers and stationery and everything. Yeah, I particularly like their florals. I know they do other things, but that's my favorite thing that they do. Because yeah, you're right. They are pretty designs. They are pretty designs, and I like them. All right, I hear someone knocking, but it's not on my door. I hate living in an apartment building and hearing what's going on around me. I just don't like it. Okay, but we're doing pretty well. And for our next countdown, we're going to go back down to 30 minutes instead of expanding out to an hour. We're just going to start tapering off because I have a meeting at 3:30 and cannot do sprints during that. And I'm pretty sure my brother doesn't need me to pick him up. So that is good. I've not been told otherwise if he does need a ride. So I think we're good. But let's start winding down, finishing up our work. And I am going to be updating some graphics to add our partner logos to some things during this sprint, which is very low level graphic design work because I already made the graphics I need to use. I just need to add other people's logos, which they have sent me files for. Unfortunately, they are JPEGs, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Just doing one thing at a time, you know? And let's go ahead and start, and I'll see you all in 30 minutes. Hello. I made some taquitos, which I will be eating. I just took them out of the oven. Did not have long enough to let them cool. But that's fine. That's fine. How are you all doing? How was that last sprint? Hi, Casey. If you're still here, I'm glad to have you. I never downloaded this thing. Okay. I need to download this new image, swap it out for another image in a thing that I am sending over to someone. That is fine. I did everything except hit the button to download it. I'm using Canva for some of these designs and Photoshop for some other designs that I'm working on. And why am I using both? I don't know. Felt like it. Wanted to use some templates. The legal requested that I change one word in the graphic. So I'm doing that. That is the thing to do. I am just going to continue to listen to my lawyers without question, honestly, because I'm not getting sued. Also, because it wouldn't even be me that's getting sued, it'd be the nonprofit I'm working for, and feel like if I cause them to be sued, they will not feel as good about that whole hiring me thing and keeping me employed. Laws are important. Laws could be better. I'm working on that, but laws are important. I try very hard not to break them. But yeah, now that I'm done in the kitchen, making my taquitos. Victor's making something for himself. He was out grocery shopping and got back during that last sprint too. And we're doing pretty well. Yeah, yay food. Food is good. Just kind of been snacking here and there all day. But I think I can make it so a full meal is eaten. Just once. Just this one time. That's not what I need to do. This is the document I need to open and replace a photo in. The new photo with one word changed. You know, I know it sounds difficult to believe, but I am actually getting a lot done today. Way more than usual. Okay. Need to do this. This image gets replaced. I know I'm just technically supposed to be break time, but I did spend a lot of that last sprint cooking, and doing some cleaning, which I also feel good about. Probably need to change that. And I need to write another petition for this ad campaign because I forgot about it. Because the other one seemed more important, which means I have more writing tasks to do, which bummer, honestly. But that's okay, you know, we're making slow, steady progress, and that's what you need, you know, as long as we're finishing some tasks. Some tasks. It's better than doing nothing. And honestly, it's been very difficult for me to stay focused on any task lately or finish anything at all. So this will be nice. I'm just going to do one thing at a time until we're done. Or maybe like 2 or 3 things at a time until something is done. One of the other. One or the other. Yeah, how did that sprint go for you? Yeah, very, very pandemic for me. I've, yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's just hard to do things at all. And it's like gotten worse during the pandemic because I used to like take a break, you know, go for walks, go somewhere, try to like be in a new environment to let like my brain jog through things, or having an office where I work at and where I get work done, or like going to like a restaurant or a coffee shop, which once again I worked at. Like I was being paid by that business to be there, so I actually got things done while I was there because I was in a place where I only went to work. And now everything is just in this room. And it's harder to focus on any one task when this one place is my place for all of my things. I think that's like a pretty common problem. Okay. But yeah, it's gonna be hard. Right, I miss working on my stuff in coffee shops. The coffee shops are nice. Libraries were great because it never made me buy anything to be there, and I could just hang out there all day. And nobody would do anything. It'd be great. It was so great. I miss the libraries a lot. I mean, I still visit, but I just go pick things up and then leave. I'm not hanging out there for hours at a time, browsing shelves or getting work done. And yeah, I do miss working on my stuff on places that aren't here. And yeah, I get that, Dustin. As a stay-at-home mom, you also have like everything being that one room and your kid to take care of too, and that can be tough. I feel very lucky to not have a kid right now, honestly. But because I don't think they would survive the pandemic if they had to put up with me being their guardian during the pandemic. I've been doing a bad job. A library trip to get writing done. Those were great. I do miss it. I used to do so many meetings there. I would do job interviews from the library sometimes if it was like a virtual interview for like a job that was in a place that I didn't live yet, and those were nice. I miss so much, a place that I used to work at is reopening again after being closed for a few months because of Omicron and just doing private rentals. So I don't know. I might stop by there sometime this weekend. And it's not a good environment to like work in if I wanted to do like focused work, but I could bring a journal and hang out with the staff that I know is fully vaccinated on their like slow hours. Yeah. I like to visit the farm. It's a strange outing, but it's open air, not playground equipment that's always being touched. And you get to pet barn cats? Oh, well, that sounds really fun, actually. Yeah, barn cat sounds fun. And I think it's probably really nice to have that like environment. Yeah, virtual interviews used to be unique. I used to be one of the only friends I knew that had done virtual interviews. Because it was pretty rare for most people because they would go in person to the place they wanted to work. But I was happy to relocate. It used to be weird that I did that. And now it's what everyone's doing. Yeah, you and your kids miss the library and the park and the zoo. Ooh, yeah, digital visits are nice. I really liked all of the like things that like museums and like cultural institutions have put out and made available online over the past couple of years. I really think it's made like these places more accessible to people. And that's really cool. Okay. So we're gonna go down. Let's get set up for our next sprint. We're gonna go down to 20 minutes. I'm gonna eat the taquitos I made because they should be cool enough now. And yeah, I'll see you in a little bit, everyone. I'm going to go back to finishing a couple of these graphics, and then after that, I need to rewrite some copy to go with the new versions of graphics as well. But just a little bit. Hopefully I can get this all done, or at least the graphics done by the end of this 20-minute sprint. We will see. Okay, it's a good break. A good sprint. I got some more water. I've been updating some graphics. It's going really well. I didn't finish them all yet, but that's okay. Because we will try again. I'm just going to text her brother, confirm that he does not need. Not need a ride. He texts me from his last class all the time. But yeah, it was a pretty good sprint. I feel like, this afternoon we've gotten a lot done. Really since 10 a.m. when I started this, I feel like we've gotten quite a bit done. Yeah, okay. We had small edits here and there, slowly getting things better. I also answered a couple messages from some friends. That's good. That is good. And ignored some emails, which is fine. I can deal with emails later. I can't right now. I really want to finish up a lot of my work today because I know tomorrow on Friday I just already have a lot of meetings and stuff that I need to work on. So it would be to my benefit to finish a lot today. But I also have to go grocery shopping this evening, so that is important as well. And making sure I'm taking the time to not work on work, but also to take care of my life. I should just change one quick word. I don't love it, but it's fine. But yeah, I feel like there's just a lot going on right now, doing a lot of long-term projects. Some of them I can talk publicly about, and some of them I can't, and that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, how are things going for y'all? I feel like there's just a lot that I miss right now, you know? Like, I already miss my friends, and it's only been like 3 days since I saw the last. Not. But that's fine. And yeah, we were talking about like missing like the zoo and the library and working on like working in places that aren't our homes. Which, yeah, I don't know. It is really looking like I'm gonna get to go to Philadelphia in a couple weeks and just work there for a day before coming back. And I hope that I get to do that. Like, I really do. Just because, like, I kind of want to see my coworkers once a year. And it's gotten canceled so many times, me going to Philadelphia. Also, I like bigger cities. It's fun to visit. And you dumped M&Ms all over the floor. That is unfortunate, Quintin. I want M&Ms. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ugh. Yeah, we're just winding down. And I got a reminder on my calendar. Should be finishing up with something soon. And I probably won't finish it before my meeting at 3:30, but I'm gonna try. Oh, hey, Callie. Yep, I think we're just gonna do one more sprint since I have a meeting at 3:30, but hello. Lovely to see you. Glad you could make it in time for this last sprint. You are too clumsy to be trusted. Ugh. I mean, M&Ms are tough. They make a real mess. But they don't melt easily, which I appreciate. There's worse candy to drop. Okay. And we are going to continue making our last sprint shorter, and we're going to taper off with this just nice, slow down kind of sprint. I'll just do like another 15 minutes, and then we're going to head out for the day. And I hope you all had a nice time hanging out with me, because I've loved hanging out with you and getting stuff done with you all. Bye, UntappedInkwell. Enjoy your food and your self-care. I'm glad you're doing that. We're going to make sure everyone in our community is taking care of ourselves and each other when we can. For now, let's start this last 15 minutes. You're welcome. I've loved having you here. This last 15-minute sprint, and then we'll be all done for the day. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, UntappedInkwell, and anyone else who might need to head out. All right, see you in 15. Hello. Hello to Chica, who just joined us. I'm so sorry. That was actually our last sprint, and you only caught the last 5 minutes of it. I'm very sorry. Oh, my hair keeps getting frizzy all day. But I actually have a meeting in like 5 minutes that I need to get to, so I will be doing that. I will be doing that instead. And but thank you so much to everyone who has joined. I hope you had a really nice time doing these sprints with me. I hope you've gotten your work done, you've read your books, you've had a nice time with me, because I always have a great time with all of you. Anyways, if you want to make sure you hear about my next sprints, because it is kind of sporadic, I just do these on days where I don't have a lot of meetings. So I can do these for a long period of time. Make sure to subscribe. Hit the subscribe button down below. Hit the bell button or whatever to get notified about it. And follow me on Twitter at Katrina Ames, because I always make sure to tell people there as well. And frankly, sometimes people spend more time on Twitter than YouTube usually. So you'll hear about it faster that way. Yeah. Until next time, hope you all have a lovely week. I am unsure if I'll be able to do this any day next week. A lot of my schedule is already filled up, but you'll be the first to know. Okay, bye everyone.